Okay. Oh, I was about to post something. Okay, welcome back everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to God of War. I think today I'm definitely going to finish up my second playthrough. Now, whether or not I beat the Valkyrie Queen, we'll see. I mean, she's definitely pretty hard to beat overall. I think if I have maybe like an extra Resurrection Stone and I make sure I have Max Rage ready, maybe I'll look at some other armor sets and abilities perhaps. I was going to go out. I'm going to go over to the little island I need to go. I keep forgetting about this island on the map. I actually need to put a post up. I didn't expect that 400, to be honest, 400 subscribers. I didn't even have 100 subscribers a year ago, so I don't know how I've got so many. I don't feel like I've done anything different to like this year. I mean, I have done a lot of streams. I will admit, I've been streaming daily.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not
okay, okay. The island I need to get to should be over
For
here.
it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge
can't I think of any
and
of
hoard
it?
it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend.
Really? I can't even find it.
What she did not know is that Odin himself
there
was
it is,
behind
hiding at
her
the top of the
husband's
page.
disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
reflect longer.
Okay. I can't remember which way is onto the island now. Which way is it?
We dock on this beach?
Which beach? Ah, okay, that's it. Okay. But it was harder to find a place to beach, was not actually. It's the 9th of June, really? I didn't even realize it was the 9th of June. What the hell is going on? Time goes way too quickly, I'll tell you that. I think we're almost like mid-June already, coming up. Well, I guess it's not really mid, I guess, but... You're supposed to destroy this enemy quite easily. I see, to finish off with Valdes, I'm going to go and look at Muspel as well, because there might still be some stuff to do there, but... Okay. I'm exhausted. Part 15. I think we're all done. Thumbnails in. Well, I say thumbnail. I'm actually going to try to look for make some more thumbnails, but I haven't got around to it yet. I think right now I'm still looking at some different apps to see if I can do different text and stuff. And I honestly, to be honest though, I actually do like the second thumbnail one I tried making. I mean, it only took like 15 minutes to do. I thought it was gonna, I didn't bother at first because I thought it was gonna take ages, but I actually quite quickly moved on with putting together a thumbnail without that much real effort overall. I didn't think it looked too bad for the time it took. Do I actually have a high amount? See, I feel like I should have a high amount of power. I mean, 350 strength, 300 runic. I should be destructively powerful. Maybe it's just my abilities are lacking. I feel like I want to go with the most costly abilities. Which one takes the longest? I feel like the most effective ability would be aim. Why does it have a red marker? What does that mean? Heavy damage? I haven't got enough right now. It's one of the longest as well. Wait, these... Oh, heavy and light techniques. It's the aimed one though, it's not very precise. What's the longer? I feel like the longest one is always the best. So it's pretty good frost. The damage isn't high, but it's got pretty good frost on it. I'm gonna try to change around some of my main abilities and see how effective they are. The damage isn't exactly the highest, but the burn is good. Hyperion Slam. Apparently this is meant to be really good, but I don't... Maybe we'll go with it. My Fires of Ares seemed extremely good as well. Apparently it's supposed to have a lot of burn damage as well, I think. It's got a lot of damage on the other one. It hasn't got as much burn though. This one's great, but the burn isn't very high. I feel like the burn can actually be quite effective. Every 31 seconds it comes back as well, so it's probably pretty good. Not a lot of damage, but a good amount of burn. I definitely want to try a lot of these abilities to get a good understanding of them. I definitely feel like I could make a better build for like fighting with. Giant, get out of my way. Oh, there's another gate here. I didn't realize that. What's that gate lead to? I mean, I've already defeated all the Valkyries. Well, pretty much. I'm sure I did this one before. I can't remember where it leads to now. I'm struggling to even... Where is it? Remember this guy didn't draw like he holds a crayon like a 2-year-old. I feel a bit better. And what's behind it? It's just a chest to sniff. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think it's anything special. I'm sure I did this one last time. Oh, it's not any like special relic or something? Oh. I mean, it would seem somewhat special. I mean, it literally is an island that I always miss. It's quite important. Gotta think which direction. Can't go that direction right now. We're gonna have to go straight up. Okay, we have another chest here. Trying to remember what all these pieces are now. Well, right now these are the only options we've got, so let's keep going. Don't see any runes, so I can't. Okay, keep going, keep going. We gotta find a way to get down there by going higher up. Let's keep going, kid. I think we gotta go down and get to a door, I think? Oh, this is the last tail left. What's that way? What's the frost technique like? The one I keep using is this one. Damage is pretty high. Has no frost damage though. I want more than anything is frost because like runic abilities I swear are like more deadly than other stuff. Can't I change them out though? This was burning something. Take the crystal. I think we need to take the crystals. Can I take it the whole way? I don't know if I've done the bridge or not, but I need to find a way to get to those 3 runes as well. I can get across this. Move. Oh, can we not go across that? I was gonna say, have I gotta make a bridge here or something? I'm sure you can get across that. You can't, but I don't see any way to make a bridge though. I've probably still got to go further though to build a bridge. Okay, well I was done, but maybe not. Okay. Oh, does that lead up towards... I was gonna say, I came down that chain, so that can't be the case. I was gonna say take the orb this way, but you can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab the orb from here and take it around, okay. I'm probably going the wrong direction, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna go across there when I haven't. Chains up, let's go kid, let's go. I've got to admit though, I like the chains far more than the axe overall. So I don't know why I can't change my abilities out. I can. It's not, I feel like it does some damage. It doesn't feel like it does that much damage. To be absolutely honest, I don't feel hardly any damage from the ability. Maybe the axes are just weak. That sounds like a much better ability to do like frost damage. It's a weird one though, but
Over here.
Okay, I still gotta find 2 more of these runes as well. I'm sure there's a rune up the top. I haven't seen any other runes so far. I can't remember this one. I remember in most of the areas like where all the runes were, but this one seems to be tripping my mind, I think. I can barely remember much about it. There is a treasure over here, I know for sure. Okay, it's...
Found it.
And yielding cinders, we'll take it. Try to find those other 2 runes as well. Sure, there's definitely not 2 more up here as it is. To be fair, the axe, I don't really like the axes. Yeah, it's like a burn damage to the weapon, does it? Already done the bits below, so sure to go straight up. So out of breath today. Still need to find 2 more runes. Oh, there's something. What's up there? Is it just a light? I think some of these just feel like they're pointless. There should be 2 more runes around this island. I think I struggled too much last time to find the runes, but like... I've only found one so far. I think on my third playthrough I'm not going to do half this stuff because a lot of this stuff in the game doesn't actually have any good like enchantments. There's only very rare good enchantments. How have I only found one of them? I'm sure by now usually I would have found more than one. Oh, there's one there. Don't remember destroying that one last time, but I must have. Oh, there it is. Okay, well those two actually weren't that hard to get. That's how much I searched. All that running about and I found those two so quickly. Can't remember what the first one was now. The first one... I feel like the first one was definitely the easiest to find out the three of them. It's just money and a crest of tenacity. But they're not even that good compared to some of the ones I can get in the game from like certain missions. I think the enchantment I want above everything is probably... not really any of those. There's a really good one to get. I don't know if you can get it multiple times over. That one. I don't know if you can only get that once though. I'm trying to remember. I don't know how. I can't remember exactly how you get that one, but that would be a good one to have overall. And my stats would be pretty high all round. An increase as well. Gotta upgrade that. To say the one thing, some of the things I've still got to do is try to see if I can beat that head Valkyrie. She's certainly not easy to beat. I mean, of course she's not easy to beat. She's a side character, which means she doesn't really have a difficulty. She's just as tough
You're
as they're meant
familiar
to
with the
be.
tale of Skoll and Haughty, bringers of day and night.
Oh yeah.
Odin put Skoll and Haughty to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Haughty will catch and devour their prey. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Nothing special, really. Like, the one thing I'm still not understanding is luck. Is it just... Oh, perk activation chance. So if that's like super high, you can keep activating your perks all the time. Wait, what up? These are perks, aren't they? I could presume these are the perks. Or are perks part of the armor? Some of these special abilities are probably quite... Oh! I didn't even realise I had a full set of armor on. I usually had like mix and match at one point. Defensive vitality. I can still upgrade that one. I feel like there's got to be a better talisman somewhere.
Sure, I'm open.
do any upgrades for now? There's nothing to upgrade that I have except for maybe the... okay. I do have this one to upgrade. That could be pretty handy. I also get, when I hit it the max level, also going to burn 22 extra vitality. That's going to be pretty handy. We'll, corrupted remnant, we'll take that.
Whatever you let my brother do to it.
See, quite an increase in vitality overall. Blade, pommel. Okay, I need mist echoes to do that one. Strength, defense, vitality. Mecha, but we should be playing games sometime. Maybe. It depends on if I get any free time, you know. Time is costly. Electricity is costly. Playing games. I mean, the time I do spend streaming, I don't have a huge amount of time outside of it. I tend to prioritize my game time half the time now to streaming time. How's your day been, Mecha? Plus, you know, don't play games with that, you know. Everything comes with a price when it comes to streamers, because when they get popular. And those that become popular, if they get pushed down when they're starting, they'll never become popular. Well, you know, too time bound. Golden Talisman of Protect. Strength and Defense. Probably my favorite too. Well, Defense and Vitality, but I have to go Strength and Defense. That's maxed out, can't do much more. I guess I can add an extra piece to that as well. I wish items could keep upgrading beyond 3. I wish that 3 upgrades was the basic play. And then you could get 6 upgrades to New Game Plus. That would be great.
Is that all there is? What's it gonna be this time?
Otherwise it feels like there's not as much, you know, creativeness. As much creative choices when it comes overall to New Game Plus. We'll sort those out sometime. I have a stone already. What resources do I guess? What are you supposed to do? Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it though, because I can't upgrade anything anymore. Oh, there's some cool. I haven't even looked at the runic attacks overall. The blade pommels and axe pommels, these are quite terrible, really. Most of them are just things I've sold. Axe heavy runic. Ooh. +1 damage, plus not bad. We'll buy them anyway, because I want to have them, but I think we'll have to soon sort out what build we want. Oh, okay, see you later, Mecha. I need 100 smoldering ember. Are you joking me? I mean, it does look pretty good. Meteorite slam sounds really good. Might be a better ability than what I've currently got. Get my hands on that. But I don't know if it looks that good in like combat, but maybe it is. Okay, I can still do another upgrade. Let's upgrade that. Still do another equiption. I don't know if I've got any good equiptions though. I need to look through a lot of my other armor. I was gonna go and separate my armor, wasn't I? Because obviously I have so many armor pieces. Do they still have stuff equipped to them, or do they get removed? That's what I'm currently wearing. I just see this still has 2 on it. This is what I mean. I'm not at my strongest. I need to wait. No. How do I take? Wait. Or is there not an easier way to desocket stuff? It's very annoying. I'll take these off. I'm gonna desocket a lot of a lot of these still have sockets throughout the game. I haven't. They're not very good things, but we'll desocket them either way. Jesus. Might sell off a lot of these anyway, but... Okay, anything better? Defense and vitality. Luck isn't bad, but... Oh, corrupted. How do I not have this one equipped? See, this is one of the best ones. If I could have a bunch of these equipped, I'd be super strong. I mean, it literally has a total of 42 stats across my main 4 major abilities. If I could get a new game plus and get my hands on one of those every time I played the game, like 11 times over, no, 12 times over, and I had like all these equipped, my stats would be super high. I mean, you're talking at least 96 strength across the 12 added pieces. Obviously, 96 runic. You'd have 212 defense just across all these. If it's possible. I presume it's possible to get this one every time you replay back through the game. Because that is probably one of my best enchantments with 4 different stats. And an overwhelming amount of additional stat points. Across the major attack powers, I'd say. Runic and cooldown. Is there anything better? Oh, I need to check the other pieces of equipment. Because they might have some stuff. Okay. As I say, I haven't actually cleared out a lot of my stuff over in a long time. See, this still has 2. Unsocket these for now. Okay. Okay, this has some good ones. Vitality 20. Cooldown 8 though. I'm not a big fan of cooldown, but it is probably really beneficial when it comes to your abilities and that. Got 3 stats on it, but they're not exactly the highest of stats. That's the problem. Move these enchant. I wish you could just remove them much more easier than the game currently shows. Okay, let's look at some of these. Strength 14 cooldown. Wait, let's look at strength. It's just strength 80. Ugh, don't know. Oh, I like that one's good. 15 runic, 8 vitality. Overall, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the cooldown, but it still has it with 2 other effects as well. That's pretty good. Runic and defense. What's the runic and defense like? 13 runic and defense. I don't know if there's a max bar though. I'm confused because there can't be a max bar of power, because then what you would have no reason to keep playing the game. Like, it would seem pointless to me to a degree to keep playing. That's pretty good though, like, guys. We'll go with it because I need that spread of vitality I want as well. Defense 16. Is there anything better than just defense 16? There must be something with a high amount of defense and something else. There's not really any good ones though that are perfect that are as good as that. Hopefully I'll be able to find a really good perfect soon. I still want to keep my defense up pretty good. As I say, I might find some better ones here though as well. Wait. Yeah, this has a bunch of. Let's remove these. These might, as I say, some of my best ones I've actually forgot to remove. So I need to actually go through these and see if there's any better ones. A lot of these aren't perfect, though. That's the thing. So I doubt they're going to be as good. I do want to look at some different builds because apparently the Ares and the Zeus build are meant to be super good in combat. Take those out. Some of these I didn't even fully upgrade by the time I got a new one anyway. Okay. Let's look at some of these. Strength, 19. That one's better, really. I mean, 8 runic, 18 defense, 8... Overall, stat-wise, that... Heart of the Valkyrie. The thing is, you can get that every time you play back through the game, I think. So, there's a couple you get back through the game. Runic and Vitality. Don't think I'm going to beat that. It's already a super high level. Unless I come back through the game and get a better one at some point. Tira's Shard, again, it's not going to be beaten. What's the difference between Tira's Shard and, wait. Is it in the second one? Oh no, okay. I thought Tira's Shard was back up the top somewhere and I forgot. Runic's pretty good defense. Just defense. 16 defense. 18 defense is overall better. Obviously I would prefer a mixture, but still a little bit better for defense. There's just one yellow one in this one as well. Runic and cooldown is only better than Runic and cooldown. There's not any red ones currently. Apparently you can have 3 of them though, can't you? Yeah, because it says 18%. Increased damage of all axe throws by 8%. Okay, oh. Stacks up to 18, it's not bad. I'm not exactly a massive axe thrower though, that's the thing. Well, I'll check my talismans as well. Are there any talisman ones? Okay, that's got a bunches on it as well. Okay, not much equipped it, because we're already changing these ones all the time. Runic and luck. Strength and cooldown. I'll take the strength, I'm not a massive fan of it. Runic and vitality. Strength and cooldown, we'll take that. The only one that's quite low right now is my luck. Defense will go up, cooldown goes down. It's not bad, we've only got one that's a yellow because I can't find anything that's really any better. Runic and cooldown. Runic and luck, we'll go with that, it's not bad. I still feel like my luck needs to be better. Okay. So I'm gonna go and head to Muspelheim for now because we're gonna head to Muspelheim, then we're gonna head to Niflheim. We're gonna do some Niflheim stuff. I don't think there's still some Ember I can get my hands on. Then I can get Ember every time I play back to the game. So. I've already opened up all the chests. I've done all the side missions, so there's not really any like special enchantments I can get my hands on right now. If I could get my hands on... Wait, I want to see, if I got my hands on all the one of my... What's my best enchantment? My best enchantment has to be... Tears Shard. Now I don't know if you can get that every time. Well, Tears Shard Plus. Now can you get Tears Shard every time you play? Because we have a Tears Shard Plus, so I reckon there must be a Tears Shard regular. Unless I sold it. Could be a low level if I did. As I say, Tears Shard at a lower level, which is actually pretty good overall. Even though it's level 6, it's only because it's a lower item. So stat-wise, it would definitely be way more beneficial to a lot of the other, with a lot of the other effects. Hey, what does Tears Shard do? No, it was quite far down, wasn't it? Tears Shard gives the most to luck. 10 luck, but 6 on everything else. It's obviously not as good as that. You're not going to be that. It's one of my best ones. Luck. 10. The other one's probably better than that, really, because it's 10 luck, so it's better. You'd only drop like 4 runic points. Even Tia's Old Shard would be better. I'm gonna equip Tia's Old Shard because it's still an overall better item. Okay, where is it? It's still an overall for like stats all round. It's still really good. They will lower 4 in runic. Everything else will go up by an additional 6, 2, 6, 6. Yeah, I only dropped 2 in one of them, but overall for stats, obviously next time I play back through the game, I can get another +1, which is even better. But as I say, if I can get Tia's Shard on all my items, if I have, I think that's probably, if you can get Tia's Shard every time, though, brilliant. I don't know if it's possible. But if I had Tia's Shard, let's say 8 strength. 8 strength over 12 slots. What's my current strength like? 23, 29. None on those. 37. I mean, currently as it is, I only have 70 additional strength across all my talent. Just by adding in Tia's Shard on all of them, I would have 96 strength. That's already 26 more, and then I'd have an additional 96 defense. What would my defense be like? 18, 24, 42, 60, 68, 76. So even if I just had all of these, I'd get 20 more defense overall if I had 12 Tia's Shard over 12 new game plus playthroughs. I would have way better stats on all my abilities right across the board if I had like so many Tia's Shards. Now I'm gonna hope you can keep getting Tia's Shards every time you play back through the game, because if you can get your hands on like 12 of them through like 12 new game plus playthroughs, you would certainly have an extremely powerful build, like all round powerful build. Plus all the extra Yggdrasil, Dew of Yggdrasil you get. See if there's any more stuff to do. We only need to do 3 trials though, apparently. This is what I'm confused about, but you still can do more. I'm gonna see if there's anything still to acquire here. I don't really know if there is. How is God of War? Look like the Commonwealth? Look like the... I think it does somewhat. In some areas it does. It looks a little bit like the Commonwealth. I mean, it's a mess. There are dead people everywhere. Basically, the Draugr, the Draugr in Midgard is basically ghouls. I mean, can't get much more than that. Me with my armor is basically a Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, there's no more. Well, it only takes me here. It's going to take me straight to the arena. You could sort of say that the Jotnar, which have shape-shifting abilities, are simps, because they can hide their identity and disguise themselves. Basically, I mean, who else you got? The Minutemen. They're kind of like the humans that think they can stand up to the gods. I mean, yeah, there's definitely similarities. I hope it's not like don't get hit. Oh, I hate this one. Every time I've got to do this one. And this one is so hard on the first trial. So you might be able to skip over some of the trials. If I skip over this trial, it might be easier. Wait, happy there. Get your lightning, get your arrows up, kid. I know this is a really tough one, isn't it? When you especially get down to one. No! How is he? Wait, why was he so tough?
Get some better gear now?
Why was he so tough? Mate, why were you so strong? Why was he so strong? He should have gone down in one shot. He went down in one shot in my last fight. Do you make him harder every time? I feel like they make him harder every time. What I don't get is I don't have to do the first one anyway, which I mean, the first one's probably the hardest because I can't be touched, and it's really irritating. They have to like keep getting sent back just because they get touched once. I think I can just go on to the second trial, I think. You only have to do 3 trials, so I don't really understand why they make you, why they like give you 6 trials afterwards anyway, but it feels like a waste of time, the first one, really.
It begins.
The last time I did that, I hit the enemy and then I took it out like straight away, one shot. And which ability I think is best? worry, kid, I'm quick enough.
On your left.
I think it has like a fire burning ability, but... These underground burrowing ones are probably the most annoying enemies are. You gotta use this night near them and like throw the whole bunch of fire in the face. I feel like I've got more firepower behind me, I feel like. One thing I always find is I also like my axe is lacking in power. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, good. Okay, Jesus. Why did I not even change that? I don't even know what happened there. I didn't even change the title. I don't even know why. My brain must have completely fizzled out. I didn't even realize that I didn't even edit the name of my last stream. Okay. Well, obviously that one's always there. I completely forgot about that. Didn't even remember. My brain was so blank. Like, I think I was thinking to myself, what should I name it? What should I think? And then I put the tags in, I think, and then because I was in a little bit of a hurry while multitasking, I put the tags in, and then I forgot. Go back up the screen to check the name in that. It's still, I think they gave 4 minutes, but it takes at least 2 minutes more anyway. Like, no matter how fast you move. Oh no, you're not too bad actually, just over half the time.
And hard.
Okay. Change that, okay, I hope I don't die, let's say that.
Gate open.
Okay. Okay. Greater crest of flame. Wait, is this the way we came up this way? Yeah. At least the kid knows what direction I'm going in. I never remember. We'll see if we get anything new. I don't think I will. I think you just get embers. I think it's easier just to come back to the game every time, collect some resources, and then do your due stuff every time, get all powerful. Otherwise, you're just spending a bunch of time just doing this. Like, this makes sense to do like multiple times if you didn't have New Game Plus and like you were playing this when it first came out. That would make sense. But I think at the point where you have New Game Plus now, it makes sense just to do the first 6 challenges, defeat the Valkyrie, and then do a new game and come back through again. Because there's a lot of like powerful, and as I say, powerful enchantments you can get every time you play back to the game. They're a one-off enchantment. You're not going to magically get them by grinding. I was God of War like the. I didn't even think about when he said that. I didn't even like. Lucky I noticed it. I thought to myself, okay, wow. I just thought to myself, oh wait, did I even title the video correctly? I just like blanked out of my head or something. No, I feel like I'm a bit tired right now. I feel like I'm always tired. Because I time myself. Kill enemies while they're inside. Okay, this one's a little bit irritating, but it's not that bad. I've just got. I wish the kid wasn't with me, because the enemies would just come straight to me. Like. Come here, come here. Not too bad, pretty quick, got those fucked down.
More enemies coming in.
I don't know if my attack has gone down or not. And my runic is still high, and my strength is obviously very high. You're telling me I didn't kill any inside the circle? Oh, come on. Come into the circle, people.
Tell me when.
Not too bad. We've got one more group to do. The next one's the hardest because the circles keep moving about. 5 minutes straight 8. That should be pretty easy. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Kid, bring the enemy over here. Oh, they're waiting for the big giant all that. Come to me. It's not even fair right now. No one's even touching me. None of them are even coming to challenge me. Come on. I killed him inside the circle. It's not my fault. No one's coming inside the circle. No, but... Come on. Unless they're going to come inside the circle, I can't possibly kill them. Two, come on. It's on the line, I was going to say, it's definitely inside the circle. I'm inside the circle, someone. Go on, go on. With a lot of these abilities, they knock the enemy out of the middle area, which I want to keep them in the circle. But they're not a changeable one, though, so there's probably another one after this. inside the circle, that should be 5. I'm not getting any points hardly. I killed that one. I killed inside the circle. That's 5. Six. Okay, where did that get? I guess 5 was behind. Okay, good, good. Moving a bit quicker there. Come inside the circle, guy. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was it.
Gotten pretty good at that.
I thought there was still going to be more then. Okay. As I say, you get some of this, but you can get some of this as you play back through New Game Plus again. You're going to find it as you go through the chests and stuff. And if you've already done all the chests, then you somewhat know how to find a lot of the... You'll know how to find a lot of the stuff. How to find a lot of the rooms, so... It'd be even easier the second or third, or whatever time through, so... You don't really need that much scap slag, as I say, because most of the best enchantments I feel like in the game. I mean, I've seen some people online that are like, how to get the best enchantments, and they just go with strength, and I'm like, it's great, but like 18 strength isn't as good as 8 strength, 8 defense, 8 all these overwhelming overall abilities with just one high stat. It definitely doesn't beat it.
Follow my lead.
What would you rather have, 30 damage or 60 overall points across the board? I'd rather have 60 across the board. That's it. You just gotta like smash the head down, really. You hit them pretty hard just to get your ability up. That's the thing. Hell out of my sight, creature. So say, if I don't get anything special this time, I'm gonna go over to Niflheim and do trying to get the rest of those rifts done. And then I've just gotta see if I can beat the Valkyrie. We'll have a go. If I don't defeat her this time, hopefully we'll stump that creature. Gotta get the ability and just to finish them straight away, like... Why is it so hard to even kill them? I know it says regenerate quickly, what does that even mean? Like... They don't regenerate quickly, they go straight back up automatically, that's not quickly. That's like automatic damage and kill. Quickly would be like their health starts to go up pretty fast. This is just like instant immortality, basically. And he's not regenerating, because the kid's on him? I don't know, I haven't actually ever used the kid's main ability. I haven't even looked at the kid's main abilities. He obviously has some good main abilities. Not much runic. He just needs to hold square. I haven't really tried out the abilities. Not a bad ability, it seems a bit weird. Sounds like a lightning, like, what? Lightning deer of sorts? I think it's a lightning stag probably of sorts, but... hungry. I need some food. I feel like Falcon's dive is probably better. Get off the edge. And suddenly break him up there. Not a bad ability, but you've got to think about who you're aiming at and the direction of the elk is gonna. You obviously wanted to hit like as many enemies as possible, but hey, you're going off the cliff. I'm sorry, but you're going off the cliff. You're not gonna die. You're going off the cliff. I can't say the punches are better. I feel like punches, they put his defense down straight away, pretty much. You would imagine like defense would be weak. But yeah, well, the punches would be weak and get through, but sometimes punches are more effective than weapons. Oh, I charged the ability up. I hardly ever charge my ability up. I think that's one of the crazy things. I just like press R1 and R2 all the time. But like I need to get used to combos and that. It's like an insta like heavy damage. I think after all these playthroughs I haven't done any charge effects. It's like I hardly ever charge my weapon up. I just like go straight in R1, R2. I definitely need some good items though, some good talismans you can get your hands on. Oh yes, threw him off the edge. Nothing better than that. What a brilliant kill. As I said, I feel like it makes sense to do a lot of these if you've got no new game, but we have got new games, so I feel like it's best just to do the basic minimum and then move on to a new game and pick up lots more resources in a new game. Great amount of firepower. I don't know if it's that effective against Valkyries though. I mean, like against the Valkyries it may have been redundant, but I don't know. They'll just end up attacking me while I'm doing it. Because break right through my technique. Yeah, boy, you got lightning. Oh, chest. I almost forgot about the chest, not even thinking about it. To say, the only thing you really get in chests is just the embers, so... I mean, you do need them for certain... It's to say, certain enchantments, but then the best enchantments, I feel like, are the one-off enchantments you get every new game playthrough. These ones aren't... The ones you can get aren't bad, but I don't think they compete with those other ones. Yeah, as I say, you just get Crest of Flame, Smoke... I don't really need... You can get a Crest of Flame anyway, I think, every time you play, but... Not completely sure on that, but I'm sure you can. Might just try to see if I can fast travel up to, Well, that was number 4, wasn't it? Probably can just find a fast travel. I can just fast travel back up to 6, because I've got the 3 keys. Well, I should have. I did the first challenge. 5. Yeah, we did 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4 are probably some of the easiest, to be honest. I'd say that first one's probably the hardest one. One mistake and it's all over. What? You've got to not be hit?
Ready?
Oh my god, this seems hard.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
That's good stuff. Oh my god. Wasn't the trial last time? Oh, for sake!
We won!
I'm gonna get 35. Are you joking me? What does that mean to get gold? Is that just... What does that mean? What does getting gold mean? Is it a title? Is it a position? Like... I don't know what I'm supposed to get if I get gold. Did you get it? I did gold last time. I didn't think it was anything that special. I mean, you still get a bunch of ember. Like... What are you supposed to get your hands on? Is there actually anything to earn from doing Sutra's Hidden Trials? The last one was an easy one to do.
No. Our journey awaits.
Okay then.
Was there any use? Is there any reason to get gold though? Oh, you can get your Symbol Sutra's Scorched Armor set. I guess I'll do that at some point. I probably need to make sure I save it though before I do the trial, because if you fail it, you'd have to go back down again. So, I don't really know how good his armor is though. Like, I haven't exactly heard of Sutra's armor being that good. I know the Ares armor and the Zeus armor are like big topics. I think I'm probably gonna leave for now. I'm gonna head to Niflheim. I believe how long it's been, 1 hour 20. I feel like anytime I'm doing like a lot of grinding, it goes so quick.
Something else I can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear.
Wait, how many missed echoes do I need
Just
for
the
that?
same. I'm sorry for
So
how
I
I
said
spoke to you,
25,000. Oh, I need. Well, 2,500 is not a lot. That's pretty
Already
cheap.
have. Like you said, it all worked out.
Come, boy.
Coming.
I need missed echoes to get that item upgrade, that installment upgraded anyway. I would say the only annoying thing is if you have something like Tia's shard, you can't upgrade it, can you? I know you can't upgrade them anyway. I'm losing my head. Even though it's a lower level than some of the others, it's better. Like, for overall stats, it's better. I mean, it doesn't have any abilities. I'd say that's probably the worst thing. But then the stats on it. This is a burst of strength. What does that even mean? That's the thing. I feel like stats are better than a burst of strength because I don't really know what a burst of strength means. It could mean a million things. Well, a couple of things, but how much is the burst? What is the burst? How does it equate to your overall strength?
Supposedly the Realm Tears contain some kind of terrible secret Ivaldi wanted hidden. But who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And, yeah,
Behind!
We'll say R bow M. R bow M. If I make some sort of way to remember it. But last time I'm sure I got them correct, and it's still I had to change them, so I guess. Thing is, going around, sometimes I just forget stuff, but...
Now where do we go from here?
We're gonna go straight this way. A long time, though. So I was running very slowly then. I don't see anything, let's move on. Must messed up then. I was like, where's the wood? Oh, they're not in this middle part. Oh, they're only there. I forget where they are sometimes. I feel like they cover the whole area, but they don't. His head off. I don't know, I feel like the enemies are taking more hits now than earlier. I feel like I was more stronger earlier. I feel like my strength has gone up, but that doesn't make any sense. It's very confusing to know when you have strength and when you don't have strength. Like, it feels less about the stats and more about the build of your armor and stuff. It becomes like overall power. Should be one of these now. Where is it? Usually it's always here, but maybe it's not. Oh, there it is. M. We have an M. No, we need an R, and a bow. It should be correct. I guess we'll have to check when you go back through. I have to remember. We have one here as well. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, this is not exactly easy, but I have actually got more time than I imagined. I did it! I actually got way more time than I imagined. I still messed up, and I still managed to do it quite easily. I've just got to remember I have more time. Send my Elkin.
Ready and wait.
Okay. They're usually in the corners. Is there another one? Nope, it's not here. Okay, this
Wish
can't wait.
Mom were here.
There's only one way out of here. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I missed a check. We put a chest in the middle. We came back the way. Have we been this way? We came back from this direction, did we? I'm sure we did. We did come from this direction, okay. Can't remember where I come from half the time. I try to remember my route all the time. In that way. Okay. Try to hide them sometimes. They hide them like in the corner area. So I use the lightning on those ones to keep them, otherwise they start running around. Gotta be enough. What there is. Last time I feel like I had the kick. There's a bow. I should just need an R. If all goes correct, because they should be correct. I've done 2 of them. There should just be an R shape to do. I'm sure of it. Pick up help. I already have all the help. Okay. I think I've been round quite a bit. I'm still only picked 2,000 up total, so. There must still be quite a few areas I haven't gone to. I think right now I've generally gone on the outskirts. But I'm sort of coming back into the middle area. And I feel like I'm getting as many points as I got at one point. No kid, we're not. Okay, we'll go up here. I don't think I've been. I definitely haven't been up here. I'm sure of it. I think my rock technique will be only destruct by it. But I don't feel like my attack power is as high as it used to be. It's what's so weird though. I feel like I have really high stats. I wonder if my luck is higher. Will I get more missed echoes? I doubt that's how it works. But great if it is. Go, go, go. I'm not doing too bad. I still need about 40-something thousand to get everything done. Okay, there's one chest behind the door area over there. It reminds me, is there another... Unless I've missed one. I feel like I've done quite a bit of the map. There's still one more I'm missing.
Which way?
Okay, we've only got one way. We came in one direction. The only thing we can do is go, and we're going to have to go back down. Because keep going down again. But I feel like I'm already heading straight back to the start. That's what's weird. We're not fully back yet. Actually, my mist has actually gone down way more than usual. So, and I haven't even changed any armor, so I don't know why my mist is going down so much. I honestly feel like the enemies have actually been. If I change the difficulty, I feel like these enemies are fighting. They're not. I feel like these enemies are taking a higher amount of hits than usual. I mean, my strength is higher than usual. My runic is higher than it was. My defense is higher. My vitality is like 70 higher than it was. Wait, reduces recharge time of runic attacks, runic summons, and talismans. That's pretty good. Well, I feel like all my stats have gone up, but I don't feel like my attack power's gotten much better. But I don't feel like the mist has gotten any better, even with all the upgrades. It's not bad overall. I think 7,000 is the best I've done in one run. Okay, we've been down here. We came through here to get to here, so we're gonna have to. Oh, there's another one. But the only one left should be. I'm sure it should be an R. And if the game says it's not correct, it makes no sense because I did them all correctly. I know. Now that should be all of them correct. Well, I could have sworn at one point I did them all correct, but it was still picky, being like, no, that's not right. A new one? Okay, I haven't been this way either, okay. Should pick quite a bit up from these two. We got 496. A bit more than the other one, 493. To say, yeah, I'm back around to the start already. I did the chest as well, it's quite a few points, both chests. It's not a bad amount. I'd hope at least 8,000. It's a pretty good amount in one go. So I probably will shut all the rifts first. I need to go, okay, done. Just a lot of grinding. The thing is though, once I get all these done, I don't think I really have any reason to do them once I do them one time over, but... I mean, these enemies take a lot of damage, but some of the enemies I feel like just aren't taking that much damage. I think the more points you get, the more you get an increase, the more you get every time. Oh, it's the same as last time. The R, the bow, the M. R, bow, M. I just have to make up random names for what they look like. R, bow. I'll probably take the same route as well, because if I'm going to take the same route, I should come back around. Very annoying, these ones. Keep them in the back of that. Done. Smash one. Do the same as last time. I think we had an M, didn't we? Didn't we? An R and a 2. No, okay, we're not lost. We're just going to a move. Okay. Both the same direction. There's another one here. 1, 2, 3. I need to get the further. Okay, it's behind my back. Getting better and better at that every time. Even the distance of hitting the first bell was like perfectly like height-wise as well to hit it. Okay, which way did I? Okay, I came from this direction, didn't I? I'm here, so I've got a choice. I'm probably gonna go this way because they can always come back out and go that way.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Came from that direction. Oh, I gotta go down that way. I'm losing my head. Okay, I gotta go down this way. We came from that direction, straight down. Sometimes I lose my bearings of where to go. There's a lot of revenants, aren't there? This is obviously a dead end, so I think I'm gonna have to go back the other way. But I don't see anything around me that's cave. $377. 200. Oh, yeah, I'm losing my number. I'm losing my head counting.
Now where should we go?
Okay, we've only got one option, which is to go this way. It's got a jump up part as well. Don't know who put all these traps in. They're all revenants. Why have I got a constant amount of revenants? Oh, she had to run away from the blades. Just real quick. Okay, I've been round this way, so I'm gonna have to head back down in a minute. Is it here? Okay, there it is. We'll do the same as last time, so we'll do a bow. We'll leave the R's to last. That's the bow, yeah. I need the R. Still pick up a couple of good things right here. I pick up a lot of hack silver though, but I don't really need a lot of hack silver. We've got another ways down there, so we'll go down that one. I always like to deviate off to the sides. It's always better to come back to the middle afterwards, because you're just going around as you go through the middle area, but you can cover yourself pretty well by doing the other ones. you to pieces, bitches. I need 20,000, 15,000 for another, and 10,000 for the first. I need 40,000 to cover all 3 rifts. So far we've got 8,000, like 12,000. We're getting there. I know, kid. We've got no more to do. I've still got to do the R. Covered it, so we're gonna have to go back down again. So I think we came in from up, didn't we? If we can cross the blades, we're gonna have to go this way. I think the method I have pretty much covers all the location of areas. Disintegration. I love that technique on like Disable, just disintegrate it with like the flames. A complete like absolute magma. Not bad. There can't be. There's not much more left now. Like a lot of money from it as well. Like the hack silver I make along the way. I could just imagine playing this like before New Game Plus came out. By the time New Game Plus came out, you would have had like.
Wish Mom were here.
I think that's the one problem I hate when New Game Pluses come out, not straight away. They don't add like a hell of a lot to New Game Plus, because by the time it comes out, it's a long time. You would have already have done so much in the game. You would have like maxed yourself out completely. Not bad, 6.5. We've still got the other chest to do. I feel like it's going to be higher, but it's probably going to be roughly 8. Same as last time, roughly somewhere 8. 1,000 hack silver's not bad. When I first started, I used to get like 1,000, less than 1,000 going around. These are both the same. I'm sure they're going to go back around to the star, aren't they? As I say, 7,500. We're back around to the star. We got this chest. As I say, I still got half my energy. Last time I used up most of my airways. That's what makes it like. So last time felt a lot harder with how long it took. Not bad. I think we'll try to do, I want to try to do one of the portals, but I can get one of the portals done. Should run away from them. I could do one of them. Which one's the cheapest one? What's weird is that I already have the 3 fog pieces, but the amount of mist you need would take quite a while. There's a 10 and a 15, and we'll do the 10. Okay, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like 3 trolls, is that it? But this is actually the cheapest one out of the 3 of them, so it's probably like the weakest one I imagine. They don't last very long. You could say it's good to activate all three, but you can only do one at a time, I imagine.
Very impressive, lad.
Then you can just like get your main powers down and start smashing. I need another 15. Oh, no, there's 4 of them. I miscounted one of them. There's 4. Oh, I didn't even realize that. 20, 35. Wait, oh, I know you shot it. I was gonna say. I couldn't have missed one, could I? Gift of Apollo. Ooh, it's a pretty good ability though. Gift of Apollo. Use my chains, I get a little bit of health back. Is that an ability? It's a pretty good ability to give me health back. It's definitely very good. I think I'll take them. They sound brilliant. What's the other one? Yeah, I think this one's fantastic. Look at this. 18,000 is quite expensive to get the upgrade done, but it's definitely very worth it.
Nah.
Nah, kid, we're just trying to do our job. But we need a hell of a lot more. We need 35,000 more. We've only got about 4,000, so we need about 30,000 more to collect. Is it the same? Well, it's not changing though. Unless you leave the area, it doesn't change. Well, that's pretty good. It means it's the same every time. R-O-M. Easy peasy. Can remember that quite well now, I think. Well, it's kind of good to get this all done in one go, but it's tiring because you're going to get bored. That's the thing. We'll take the same route we usually do. No reason. There's nothing here. We're gonna keep moving on. Only one choice. Things up there. We got. The enemy's the same as well. The Revenants are rather annoying. I'd like to see that health ability in action. It must be pretty good. It'd be very effective for me to use. Okay, we need the M. Okay, we've got an R and a bow. We've got a bow next. We're at a dead end right now. Oh, no, we got that here. Almost forgetting where I am. Okay. Right now we're on the outskirts, but we somewhat come back into the middle, I think. I don't know if we miss anything, that's the thing. I feel like going around you could quite easily miss something. Right now on the outskirts, we're doing this, we'll go back around the edges. And then we'll end up sort of coming back through the middle section, which should... It's not actually that big of a labyrinth as you imagine. Like... Okay, there's another one of these, okay. So we've got one up there, one there, one there. This one seems like the furthest one. We'll take. Okay, that took some time, that one. Oh, okay. Before this, That wasn't hard. I thought the other one was gonna disappear. I thought it gets easier and easier. I thought the length of time I took, the other one was gonna go back. Okay, we came from that direction. We're gonna go straight down, and we're gonna carry on with our route. Okay, carry on. Up, collect our stuff. Kind of taking the same route every time, so we kind of know what we're doing. As I say, we're getting this done, and then seeing if we can beat the Valkyrie. That's kind of it. Trying to sort some armor out. Hopefully with the resources I get from this, I have all my armor done. Obviously, if you get killed, you lose all your points, but obviously the more points you stack, the more higher it goes up quicker. They don't do much damage, that's the thing. And these enemies are nothing compared to the Valkyrie. The Valkyries are made to be automatically hard. No matter what sort of difficulty I've got, they're hard. That's a fact. I do love it when people keep saying that, like, play it on the hardest difficulty, the enemy's harder. I'm like, no, they're not. Especially if you're like hitting the enemy with a special ability straight away and it kills it, then you didn't get to have a fight with it, like you killed it. Doesn't even matter if the enemy's better at dodging or avoiding attacks. If you hit it, that's it, done. Like, that's the whole point. They haven't dodged it, so the difficulty doesn't matter at that point because they're already taking damage. Exhausted. Back in like 2 minutes. Keep leaving stuff. Okay, I'm better now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, actually. Injured my finger while going back up the stairs. Ow. Okay. I've got to remember where I am now. Okay. Okay, we did the first one, didn't we? We did the M. Still gotta do 2 more of the still gotta get 2 more of those other crates done. Where's the enemy? I do hate these ones to keep hiding because they just waste my time. Okay, we came up the top, didn't we? I've got to go back down and go around more, I think. Oh my god, my finger's still hurting. Oh, that bloody hurt. Why does it keep saying the same title? I obviously haven't changed it. I was gonna say I've changed the title already. I don't know why I forgot to change the title. I just was in such a hurry to go and pretend that I probably am gonna die though. I say I hope I don't die, but I think I know which direction I came from. That direction on the left-handed side. Yeah. So I've got to look around. Is there any? Okay. Okay. R, bow, oh, bow and R. We'll do the bow. Ah! I'm moving my fingers slightly different. Oh, okay. Then we got an R to do. We're gonna have to go and do this one. Go up. Nobody knows kid. The Narnia, I think. I can't go that way. Ah! Something hurt. Actually, you can get quite a bit of health actually back from this technique. Actually, very good. It lasts for quite a while. This is a great ability for like staying alive at this point. You don't just want to do attack when you're having a long fight to some degree. As I said, I've got 4. What am I supposed to do with these? I've got 4 of them. I only need 3 for the portals. So I've already picked up... Let's get my other stuff. I've already picked up more than I need for the portals. Pretty sure you have to use 1 on each. I'm just gonna go back down. I do feel like there's still stuff I'm missing. Like in the middle, but I don't know. My aim right now would be to go back downwards. As I say, I can't go back in the middle because I can't go that way. My only possible option is to go this way. If there's anything on this side that I missed. There's not. Can't remember sometimes if I missed something on that. say, I'm still taking a long time to do this. It's just grinding for points. It's taking a long time. So you get all the stuff done. And you might say I should do all this in one playthrough to get a trophy. But I don't think you have to do a lot of this. Like, it's not connected to your collectibles or anything. Ah, there it is. Almost missed that. I almost completely went past that then. Boom. Right, okay. Ooh. Ah, easy peasy. Okay, I think we're coming back round to the center. It must be. We're already at 7,500. This must be the last, yeah. Same as last time, roughly, about 7,000. I don't know, kid. Ask your grandmother. We're here. Back round to the start. I guess we should be. I do want to find out if luck makes any difference, but I want to find out. Does luck affect mistakes?
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave?
How?
That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
Ah, someone said that. I was gonna say it probably doesn't work. If I was getting more points, I think I would have gone up way more than last time from the first area. It's pretty obvious. We need one more, and then we can do the 15,000. You actually do gain a hell of a lot of health just from hitting the enemy. Even against a Valkyrie, if I had like a small amount of health, this would give me quite a shift, quite an increase back of health back. Lasts quite a while though, and I haven't even got it fully upgraded, I think. Yeah. To be honest, that is probably one of the best abilities I've got. Again, R, bow, M, it doesn't change unless I leave the area. Which is pretty good actually, because it means I can just grind the exact same ones and remember them. Instead of having to keep like remembering new ones. Okay, and they're all in the same area as well. They don't seem to change from the location. I don't have any health damage anyway, I must save it up. I don't take enough damage as it is anyway to be killed, really. Hopefully I'll smash through this quickly. Come on, still going. We're trying to go as fast as we can. I don't want to miss anything though, because if you miss anything, you could get more every time you accumulate. It would be nice if you could like stay in here the whole time, and there was more and more and more rooms, because I definitely would pick up more. Yeah, and we need the bow next. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. A lot of hard work to get this done. think I'll spend so much time just to get all your rifts done. I just want to see what sort of stuff I'll get at the end of it. Probably nothing that special, but...
Capital one, on your right!
I don't think I've hardly ever used the kid's special ability throughout my whole gameplay, right? I never really thought about the buttons, to be honest, for most of my abilities. This ability that gives you just a little bit of health back is really quite good. I mean, it's definitely pretty crucial against Valkyries in that. There's not going to be one of those things here. I kind of memorized where pretty much most of them are now, but... I should be able to do the 15,000 up. We're done. We've got to head back now. Yeah. Is it? Did we come from this direction? Because I remember seeing the chest earlier. Maybe I did. I must have, because... Maybe I just didn't look around at the chest. I confused my mind. Probably just wasn't even looking at the chest when I first came in this area. So 1 bell, 2 bell, 3 bell. Okay, wait. Boom! Perfectly hit that furthest one. Yeah, practice and practice at the distance. I kind of somewhat know pretty well. Okay, we've been down there, we came across the blades, we've got to head this direction. If it makes a difference which way I go. Well, there's actually a jumping point, but it's the same from both sides either way. Finger. Should have gone anyway, so you just dropped. I've already got to go halfway anyway, yeah. I just don't like to risk it, even when I know I'm in the clear pretty well. I mean, that's not a bad ability. I have to still say the health one is probably my favourite. Especially for like a long-term fight. Gaining some extra health back can be hugely crucial. Yeah, you don't need to worry about me, I'm good. There's probably another one here, I'm sure there is. There is. The bow, okay. It's got the R to do. Yeah, only one way to go across the blade. To be honest, it's like, it says it's a labyrinth, but it's not really a labyrinth, because, as I say, as long as you go around and you go to the outside, and you come back from the outside positions to the center, you sort of can cover all the rooms, I think, quite easily. You don't really get lost, as long as you go back around the way you came. If it was a labyrinth, it should be way more complicated. It's really not that complicated. Okay, so you can go downwards again towards this direction. And then we'll come back up, because it's probably a dead end. Come back up. And then we'll head back around that way if we can. I gain all my health back. I mean, a nice chunk of health quite easily. These ones are the most annoying enemies in the whole game. They're like just stay still. Oh, I didn't realize there even was enough. Okay, I'm getting a hell of a lot of money. I mean, once you've done a bunch of runs of this, to be honest though, I think I'm actually doing these runs pretty quickly overall. I think it probably is on average meant to take much longer. Say there's only one, there's nothing here. We've got to keep going further to get another one.
Which way?
Kid, there's only one way to get here. It's pretty simple. We got to carry on our journey down this way. I'm trying to be on the safe side. Oh, it's been wiped over. I don't get it. Why is the chest open? Why is the chest open if there's enemies here? It makes no sense. The chest is already open. That doesn't make any sense. If there's enemies here, then I couldn't have already been here. Okay, the game's obviously just not reloaded properly. That chest should definitely still be open. This has probably got to be it, hasn't it? Yeah, it is. So it seems like the right location. Here you go. Kind of the same every time, so...
There's a lot to see here.
You'd think they'd move them around, but I guess they really can't move them around very well. I've definitely got more last time than this time. Say, back round to the start, we only got 6,000. Like, it's one of the chests seemed to have been missed out, but... It always feels to me like the points are somewhat missed out. Have I even got enough for another... I don't think I've got 20,000, have I? And then I need 15. I definitely should have 15. I need 20 after... I got 25. Okay. More than I imagined I had. Let's do the 15,000. Oh, plus the 7. I didn't realize it. Where did I get 25,000 from? I don't recall having that many. I had like 5,000 left earlier. Maybe I'll just do them quicker than I imagined. I should have a total of 32,000. This is the easier one or the harder one? I want to do the 15,000. I need 20,000 for the other one. Got a lot of health they have. The fact they get like teleported is the most annoying thing. They get the unless you disable them, they just get to keep dodging you. It's so annoying. Only have to, if I've got 12 more foul rate, I should have 17,000, so I shouldn't actually need to do that much more to get the job done. But I might actually need some more for some upgrades in that. Oh, okay. Talisman of Cursed Power. I wonder how good that is. Say there's some good resources to get, but obviously you can only equip one talisman at a time, so like it's not exactly like I'd want to do multiple run-throughs. How good is it? It's the strength and defense. It's just got runic though. It's not even that good. Like just 20 runic does not compete with that. How much have I got? 12,000, haven't I? I'm trying to see if that 8,000 counted. It must have.
There sure is a lot to see here.
I've still got 10,000. I need another 10,000 to get the job done. Well, I mean 9,766. But we should be able to get that in like 1.5 run-throughs. That's the thing. Not got that much longer, and I should have all that done. So I'll probably have to do 2 more run-throughs, because I still want to, I need to do an upgrade on one of my other items. That's enchantment, no wait, my talisman, I think. Oh, it's changed. Oh, because I went to the portal. I was going to say it was the same every single time, unless I went somewhere else. Otherwise, it just kept resetting the exact same letters. Which was very easy to remember after a while, and it was really quite good. Oh, I've got to make them up now. What are they? Flag NF. We'll say flag NF. It's a good remember. Flag NF. Have to have some sort of a remembering. I'm going to forget the pattern. Okay. Wrong side, okay. To say, it's still taking me a long time just to do some of the leftover things in the game. I think if I was to play a game, I'm probably just going to skip through the cutscenes because I've already seen the cutscenes twice. Keep going, yep. I mean, the Valkyries are definitely, like, they don't have a difficulty. Clearly the Valkyries cannot have a difficulty. Because, like, these sorts of enemies on easy are easy, but against the Valkyrie, it's like... It doesn't even matter what my difficulty is, like... I mean, maybe it does, to a degree, but I think if you can destroy a Valkyrie pretty quickly, then the difficulty doesn't really make much of a difference. Like, I feel like the most defining factor with harder difficulty is the enemy's more tactical, but if you can get your hands on the enemy's neck, and attack them, then they don't really have anywhere to move. And if you can kill them super quick, then you kind of don't have to... Okay, wait. Flag NF. So we'll do the F. Okay. I always do it backwards from the lock in. That's the F. Okay, so we've got the flag and the N left. Okay, but I'm careful. I'm way too cautious with these. I have to make sure I get a good timing. Okay, we got one of these. There's one. Okay, I've got to get in a good position. One. Okay, one there, one there. Okay, okay. It's probably one of the harder ones to do, okay. Oh, I'm getting better and better. Especially that long one, like the perfect hit first time. Coming down, we're going to go again off the end. I feel like with the tactic I have for searching the areas, I cover everything so quickly. I still want to look at what sort of armor build I want, but I think soon I'll have like everything unlocked. I can go. Another one here as well. You're getting quite a chunk of health back. Considering the fact my health is higher than usual, I would mean that the amount of health I'm getting back right now is actually higher than it used to be. And my health is at 200. Recently against the Valkyrie I got killed. It was only about 120, or just over 100 low I got, so at least probably an extra 50% more health, like in comparison. Obviously my health is still higher anyway because of all the needs and that, but you can only get those on the first play. It'd be nice if you could get your health and rage up even more on your next playthrough. Maybe even if it's only on the second playthrough. There it is. Flag end. We're on the end. This is my head. Okay. I can't seem to throw for sure. I just gotta get a flag. That should be all three of what I've remembered. Kind of the same route, so I always remember it quite well. With my pattern, it's quite easy for me to cover pretty much as many rooms as possible. Kind of just like checking out each corner, really. Even if it is a maze, it has to have some sort of a corner if you see it off to each side. I think the most, I do honestly feel like the most important thing in the game is the build. Like, stats don't really matter. If you have a strong build, whether it be like a healing build or a power build, you can destroy your enemy, or you can just like outlast your enemy easily for damage. Start taking back their health. And if you have like a super high luck and cooldown, then like you're just gonna easily have like powers and powers for days. Just ripping through your enemy like they can't even like touch you. I don't even need them, mate. I've got 3 of them. I only need literally
Now where do we go from here?
Kid, we know where to go from here, so ask us some questions. You know the pattern, kid. The pattern never fails. So my oxygen is very low to what I would expect. Never been distracted a bunch, I don't know. Definitely should be easy enough to get the government. Okay. I was actually expecting it wasn't even going to take me that long to get for a New Game Plus, but I've spent just as many parts playing New Game than I did in my first playthrough. But then with all the extra stuff, it's taken a hefty amount of time.
I wish Mom were here.
Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I must have gone back around to the next one by now. Kid, stop caring about me. I don't even care about your mom. The flag, okay. I was gonna say I thought this was the way it came in, but I didn't see the chest. Pretty good, pretty good. Back round to the start, aren't we? The least amount of points I've ever got for doing the thing, really? So I keep getting less and less every time I try it. It took me more oxygen as well, which seems really confusing. I literally need to do one more run and I think I'm all done. Even with the upgrade shouldn't take me that much either. Got about 18,000. I want to upgrade all the armor and buy the armor. I might need to get a few more. But this is like the major amount. These are like the most expensive amount. Getting all the portals stuff. I'm gonna kind of smash through these. So hungry. I'm so focused on the game, I haven't hardly eaten. Oh, they've changed. They were consistently the same earlier, which was like so nice. Half the time I end up forgetting what the pattern is. Especially if it's a confusing bunch of patterns I can't like label certain names to. We'll see.
We're still doing it.
B stick, B kick, we'll say B kick M, B kick M. Okay, Julio. gained my health back already. We'll do the B first. Wait, B. Okay. The backwards B, because that's the most confusing. I might be able to not get a B. Okay. Oh. M's all I can do, says whatever. B, backwards B, and a M. Right, backwards B and a kick. Backwards B and a kick. What else we got here? 1, 2, 3. 3 is probably the last one, so what we want to do is 1. Ah, slightly too high. 1, 2. Pretty easy. Like the 5th time in a row now, I've done it like super quick. Across here, so we're going to go off again, our normal routine, downwards. Say like the first time I did this, I was getting like 500 points or less at best. I did like the first lot of enemies and it was definitely tricky. No, kid, we're not lost. We have a routine, kid, of what we do. We can't be lost. Yeah. Backwards B, kick. Okay. It's impossible for me to be lost. Unless I'm lost. But that don't hardly happen. I might try out some of these other ones. It's not a bad ability, but I haven't really tried out the ability to that. Okay, I think this is the last run through, but we'll see. Because I might still have some armor to get my hands on, but I have all the portals done. I think it's when you kind of get all the portals done, you don't really have much of a reason to come back through. So not another one around here. Oh no. Okay. What that was? It's chaos. Oh, he got finished off by the blades. Gotta be here. It's gotta be. Where is it? I haven't seen anything but one of the... This can't be the last one, because I remember. There's the kick. There should be the backwards B, should be the only one left. I feel like I'm missing one though, but I doubt it.
Where to next?
Okay, we got another one, okay. The armored ones are so annoying to get through. Anything should be left now is a backwards B, unless they've... Sometimes they're very confusing, but... Because sometimes you can only do certain ones on certain other changeable pieces, so some might not work.
Are we lost?
Kid, why would we be lost, kid? Kid, we just got here. Okay, we're going. The last one's always not that far away from the starting position. Okay. I like sometimes I miss these ones, but I don't know. Oh god, it cut my arm. My testicle. Gonna hurt, you know. Definitely gonna hurt a lot. I don't know, kid. We're almost back round finish. I've still got 3,000 more to get, like 3,000 for an upgrade. If I get whatever's here, I should be able to get upgrade done and finish that portal off as well. All done. Easy. It's getting so easy now. Remember the music. I feel like as long as you do them backwards, you can easily do them from right to left. I think right now we have 25,000, maybe almost 25,000, I think.
Now where do we go from here?
Okay, we gotta do one more portal. One more portal, we're done. You have to pay actually for a lot of the outside ones as well, so it's quite costly overall. Oh, okay.
All set.
Why are they level 1? I don't get why the enemies are level 1. Isn't that a bit of a low level?
You did it. You sealed all 3 of the realm tears. How do you feel?
I don't know, that last one was the easiest. I felt a bit
You've come a
disappointed.
long way, Atreus. This was no easy feat. You should feel pride.
I feel like the last one was a disappointment
Thank you,
though.
Father.
Is it an enchantment? It's a pommel. How good is it? Not that. I feel like that one was the easiest. I feel like out of all of them. It's a pommel. Is it any good? There's no way this pommel can beat any of the others. No. It don't even come close to this one. This versatile warrior's handle outbeats all the others. You're just not going to beat it. Come on. 22 on everything. I mean, it's upgraded, yeah, but... just for the overall all-round points, you aren't going to beat it. I don't know if I like all my abilities right now. I feel like the what is this one? It's got a lot of frost damage. What's the other one like? This laser one is probably pretty strong. I feel like it leaves me very vulnerable though, so I'm not too sure about it. It's extremely costly. I say it's costly. I've spent a lot over time, but no more expensive ones. It's the one that takes the longest anyway. I guess because it's a light one, it doesn't take that much time. Gift of Apollo. That's actually really good. The Hyperion one's meant to be really good as well. Is that the one I've been using? I don't remember using that one. Oh, it's the flame one. Apparently, it's pretty good. I think it's the other one that is the one I've been hearing about. What are we talking? So it says we're almost 3 hours. Well, we've done everything pretty much, just except for.
Look out behind you!
We got all the favors done.
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm?
Hey, Cinder, guess what? We closed all the realm tabs.
You what? No, you did not. You really did? No way.
Yes, huh? It took forever, but we sealed them all up.
I don't believe it. The strength you would need.
It is no boast.
No, I suppose you aren't the type. Well, not much else I can say besides thank you. Evaldi and Sons would thank you too, were they here?
Okay.
What can I do for you two?
The health regeneration is probably pretty good. As I say, there's still so many to get my hands on. I mean, it gives the more mage stats, so it is most important to me, but...
And we'll build something then.
I've heard the best armor is of Zeus, but I think that means you have to beat the Valkyries, but then... If that's the case... Unless you get the Zeus armor by defeating all of the challenges... How do you get the Zeus armor? Some of these, I get the Ares one. Isn't bad. Burn damage increases by 15%. That's probably pretty good.
Now where do we go from here?
Where's the Ares one? I already have all the Ares armor. As I say, if I'm unable to beat the Valkyrie after a bunch of tries, I'll give up and I'll probably start again. These are pretty good, like inflictions of frost.
And for the
I would sacrifice certain other attributes, but then I could probably get up anyway with multiple playthroughs. Then you could focus on other things. think it's as good as my current one. Though my getting my luck up would probably be quite important.
Or, never mind then.
I haven't seen the armor anywhere though, like it's not in the shop.
Let's get to it.
What do I actually need for a lot of these upgrades? Ancient's Heart, that's not too bad. As Guardian Steel, you need quite a bit. Crest of Flame. Oh, the Crest of Flame is what I need actually for a lot of these. But as I say, when I come back through the game, I should pick up... Oh no, you don't get Crest of Flame, do you, unless you play back through the trials? So Crest of Flame is probably the hardest thing to get.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Smouldering Ember, I need 100, but I'll probably get that if I was to play back for the game. I would pick a lot of that up naturally anyway. Oh, the Gauntlet of Zeus. Yeah, but it's not coming up here though. Maybe I've got to beat the Valkyries to unlock it, because... the Gauntlet piece is here. It's meant to be pretty good. I don't have the other... I don't have any Zeus ones though.
Now where should we go?
No, the Zeus belt is here. I don't... Maybe I already have the Zeus armor. Wait, chest.
Nothing.
Just think. Well, I can't upgrade it though. If I had the Zeus one, I think I would know. Tunic, Ares, Ancients, yeah. I've probably got to beat the Valkyrie or something to get my hands on it. Cause
okay.
I don't seem to have it here, but I'll find it. I'd definitely get my hands on it at some point. The current armor's not bad, but there probably is a better armor. The Zeus ones are meant to be super good. 38. What I find weird is that you'd already have like, I mean, strength is pretty good. You would have a lot of strength if you got some of these up. The Ares one is meant to be pretty good.
So sharp. So sharp.
These pommels are pretty good. I think I'm going to replace these pommels because... the abilities, again, it's maxed out, so I can't upgrade the... pommel, really. Talismans. I think my current talisman's maxed out. I don't think there's anything else to get, really, except for... because there's no better pommels. Meteoric Slam sounds pretty good though. You need 100 Smoldering Ember to get that. Obviously I can get Smoldering Ember by going and doing some more Muspelheim. We'll see. I mean I can obviously just come back through the game and do Muspelheim. And I'll certainly pick up a bunch more anyway. I think the crest though, you've got to beat all the trials to get the crest again, which... probably the most... it's probably better right now actually for me to collect all the crest before coming back through, because there's definitely a lot to buy. The enchantments seem pretty hard to get. The stat boosts though don't seem that good to me. Experience will keep because we do need those, they're pretty good. I want to find out if you can get multiple...
Are we lost?
If you're not in a...
Let me look at some of my enchantments. Tia's Shard is the one I think is the best. Tia's Shard Plus. How many times can you get that in the game? Can you keep getting it?
Hurry.
If I can't, then it's like, okay, fine. But there might be some better armor sets to get though overall. Apparently the Zeus armor and the Ares armor are both pretty good. For overall like sheer attack power. And some of the other armors with like healing abilities are probably super good. What's my attack power, my health like? My strength is still 55 on this, it's still pretty high overall. Sounds like a weak, like, strength build. But I don't feel like strength means it means like that. I'm gonna collect some more pieces, so I definitely need some more. I definitely need some more stuff from Muspelheim overall. Right now I'm doing pretty well. I'm in my strength, runic, defense, vitality's almost at 200. Luck and cooldown are the only two things lacking a little bit, but it's not overly bad. It's probably quite... One of the wayward. Oh, it's going to be that one. A little more stuff to hear.
Which way?
Oh, that's quite easy. Yeah, this is probably one of the easiest, actually a very easy mission to do, the Fafnir's one. You can probably do it super early on, but you have to do certain challenges. It's not that hard. I never missed that scroll. I got that scroll for that mission both times I've played. I want to get a bit more Crest of... I don't think you can get Crest of Fire. Unless you beat the Valkyrie, then you get the Crest of Fire afterwards. I think before that you get the Ember, and that's about it. We're obviously going to go straight to the second one.
Wait. From the sword. It says we can go.
The second challenge seems a bit awful.
Go this way.
It's a bit behind. Same as last time, I guess.
Gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
I'm still waiting for him. Not too sure I'm a big fan of that ability overall, but it's not too bad. Looking at the timer, I think we went pretty quickly, I think. Knows I can get a lot of crests though from it. You get like 2 every time. If you want to get to the top and take the challenge on, you don't want to fail, because then you lose out, but you gotta like, save it beforehand. I'm not gonna do that, because it's a hassle to do that on stream. Crest of, yeah, get 2 more pieces of Crest of Flame. Still need quite a bit more to get. But I've got to do like, I think I need like 50 something? So I need like a little bit more, not too much more. But as I say, if I come back to the game again, I'll probably beat the Valkyrie and pick it up, but I've still got 2 more parts to do after this. And then I don't know, I want to take a break. I haven't really had like much of a break off. I've had like a couple of days here and there sometimes over the last like 5-6 months. It's get tiring. I mean, I do love to play games, to be honest, but sometimes you just want to chill and like relax and like move away.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Good.
Whoa! I'm ready.
Bring them in the center, bring them in the center. Now, half time want to fight me, that's much fun. Five, 4 down, come to the center. Easy kid, fast one down. Okay. A little bit longer than it should have. It's probably a better one actually, this bit, because the enemy's going to kind of come quite close and then start out. I feel like the kid does more damage than I do a lot of the time. Back in the center, guy. Kid, leave them. Keep getting in the way, it's not like you might. Well, I can't do much about the enemy, it keeps like letting the kid kill me.
Behind you, brother.
It's more their fault than my fault. I'm waiting. kind of hit them back into the center, you could do pretty well. These ones count. I get it back in the middle. We kill 3 more. Get in the middle. Get in the middle, people. Some big giant. Middle. Yes! Wait, okay.
Yes!
To say that probably makes my last trial. If I beat the Valkyrie, we'll have a go at it, we'll see what happens. I think as long as I got my rage up, I've got a somewhat of a chance, but I feel like most people that do well though don't even use rage, they just go with an armor set. There's like super high attack power, because rage is great, but it only allows you to use your fifth, so it kind of puts you at a disadvantage to a degree. And I think it makes you quite vulnerable overall as well. Where in a balanced fight where you don't want to get killed. Here we are. Never remember which direction's the right one. Boom, boom. At least we don't have like that 5 minute, we used to do that 4-minute challenge, but like that 100 enemy challenge is probably the most irritating one to do every time. It just takes quite a while to kill them all. This one again is the like enemy regenerates health, isn't it?
Here they come.
I'm ready.
As I say, doing a lot of these off stream will be a lot easier than doing them on stream because I'll just be repeating myself like 20 times over on the stream. So I'm backwards and forwards trying to get like a goal. So. Attacks are probably better than healing, but we know that. So we kill the enemy before they can respawn, mate. Good kid, you knocked him off the cliff. Got him in the lava.
Stronger behind you.
Don't worry about me, I'm strong. Going off the cliff. As long as you can knock him off the cliff, you can do pretty well. Then what I aim is just to knock him off the cliff. If you can't like use the pressure with the enemy. These ones generally I have to kill. Hard to get these ones like off the cliff, I think. Still quite a few more to kill, I think, if I remember. It's quite a large quantity. So far. Kid, you're doing a good job, kid. I haven't really looked at my axe abilities right now. I think my axe abilities. Wait, where's my axe power? Working, this one is working. It's like it's hard to do damage with anything unless you're there. That's blade. Stuck on the guy. I keep forgetting about these charge-up abilities. These charge-up abilities are definitely brilliant. Charge-up ability just does so much damage in one go, outbeat. Gotta charge up a little bit, I ain't gotta do that much. Oh my god, that was a brilliant headshot. I'm loving this ability, I barely even used it. It just feels so much fun to like charge up and attack. Oh, I love this. Perfect charge up because I never even had this in the first place. I didn't even think about it. Like, the charged up technique is so OP. Like, you're barely gonna, it just crushes the enemy once. Slice them in half. I'm having too much fun with this technique. Oh yes, another beheaded. Nothing's better than that. Dodge me. You coward. gotta be okay.
All right.
I took longer, I feel like. It's because I was just having so much fun with the axe, but I feel like I need more practice with the axe, really. It's definitely probably out the blades. I'm always using the blades. I do need to get used to some of the special abilities. I don't know if the laser technique that I have is going to be any use to against the Valkyrie. I feel like it'd be a huge advantage that I couldn't move around or anything. Against the Valkyrie, it's probably not as clever. I'm trying to figure out which way is the easiest way to go. You go down here and go back to 6, or... It might be easier to go to 5 and then just fast travel from 5 to 6.
Atreus, follow me.
Okay, don't get distracted. Be better. What am I gonna do? Don't tell me that. Yeah. Okay. Kill all the enemies as quick as possible. Well, this is a lot easier than the last one.
It begins.
Here we go.
Just kill enemies. We'll just kill 50 in 8 minutes. Mate. It ain't gonna take me 8 minutes to do 50 enemies. Come on. Unless they take like 400 years to reach like 4. Which is sometimes the thing most annoying thing. Charge up. I never used to do any charge up techniques. That was the thing. Definitely doing charge up techniques is definitely way better than regular techniques. You add so much burn damage if you do charge up technique. I definitely feel like with this playthrough, not just as I've become stronger, I've actually gotten better at like understanding. I didn't have a clue. I was just like hacking and slashing to like that playthrough. But the charge up techniques, you can go through most enemies' armor, I think. Without them, like, you're never going to get through a traveler's armor, they'll just hold you up. I don't need any health, really. I gain more health than... I'm sure I've killed more though, really? Well, I've not even taken a quarter of the time and I've killed one of the The idea would just be to kill as many as possible. As quick as possible, get the damage as like, that's the sort of technique, like the charged up power that I need against the use against the Valkyrie, really, if I want heavy damage, but... Smash to pieces. So there's going to be another one. I was like, really, another one? I keep bringing, I want to keep killing them. It's fine, it's just easier for the kid to like take out those ones, but... I can just like smash right through. It's so much easier now. It's like using the charge abilities. I never used to use them. Just say like so much effect. Her armor can't even put a fight against me when I'm in like this mode. But it's back turned to me, so it doesn't block. The hell? Why is the timer so quickly? Code. That timer is moving so quickly. The enemies just aren't spawning quick enough. That clock is so fast. How can they even be allowed? Those seconds are way too quick, mate. Those seconds are literally moving like a second and a quarter more. Oh no, no, not a second and a quarter. They're moving like at least like a quarter quicker than a second, I'm telling you. It's not like they could be at least a quarter in a second. How the speed definitely got that.
Left side, brother! More of them!
It's taken longer than I expected. Originally the first minute we destroyed like 10 of them. And then I feel like the timing's just gotten quicker. It was like, it's taken 5 minutes just to get rid of what, like 30 times? Doesn't make any sense. It's like it's taking way too long. The time has been so quick in that time frame. I think they're just trying to make you think you've got more time than you have, but they're actually speeding the clock up. I feel like they're speeding the clock up the more it goes. Come on. Eliminate as many as possible, as quick as possible right now. Again, to use that ability. I always forget about so many of the abilities.
Gets a little easier every time, right?
Say that, but the timer moved way too... That clock was moving way too quick. It's only counting like every 0.75 seconds of a second. Like, come on. Flawless radical route. I think that's it. I gotta try to beat the Valkyrie, I think. Well, you get Greater Crest of Fame, Crest of Sutra. I don't know how much of Crest of Sutra I even need, like, for certain upgrades, but...
Where we left off.
The What'd you find out there?
What do I need? Well, Evaldi's rusted armor. I don't need much of that. Scap slag. I need 24. To buy all of these, it's going to cost more than I've got, but it's not too bad. As I say, when I come back through the game, I'll easily get that material, so that's quite easy. There's a lot of this armor to sort out. Was that a new one? Increase the rate at which rage is gained by... It's probably not bad, but in like a single fight, I'm only going to use it once. See, scap slag, 20, 20. If I want to buy most of these, I'm going to have to come back through the game. You'd either have to just continuously do the trials. It's probably easier to come back through the game, because you'll definitely pick up a lot more. In like the time frame it's going to take. And you get extra like Yggdrasil dew as well. So 20, I need 20 scap slag again for that one. It's at least a couple hundred that I need. Offer to tier, there's only one to do. Is this armor good? I feel like this armor is pretty good, like all round, but the stats are quite low. The only thing that's high is defense in that. It all looks like it's about as good. It hasn't got any effects, has it? I just remembered that my wait.
Time for another break.
My current armor's pretty good, but the effects on it. Oh no, it does have health regeneration. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Health generation doesn't seem too bad to me.
Anyways, sure, I'm open.
Wasted gear, Brock's Royal Dwarven. It's not bad though. I just don't feel like it's that good of an ability, like to get an extra 30%. It still takes me a long time to get my rage up anyway. That's not bad. Strength, defense. I mean, luck's a bit of a disappointment. That's probably pretty good. As I say, I will buy all these armors, you know, as time goes on. Grip of the Maze. Strength, vitality, luck. What is grip of the? Oh, wait, it's on the weapon, isn't it? I mean, that's far too bad. I can't beat that. It's got stats, 22 stats on all my abilities. There's just no way to beat the current pummels and stuff I've got, really. I didn't see any way of beating it. Talisman. My current talisman has 2 stats. These only have 1 stat, really. Some of the best things to get would be to definitely get all the... This one, like the attack pad, defense. This is actually pretty good, though, because if you have 3 pieces, then you won't take hardly any frost burn or poison damage, which in a fight is probably pretty... Haze weaves. Oh, we need 5 haze weaves. 20. Let's see. I need 24 scap. 24 scap. I need at least over like almost 200 scap slag just for these pieces to buy all these if I gotta go through them. I'll upgrade them. See, just to buy all the current stuff I need to buy is about 300 or more 400, and then for the upgrades on all the armor I'm looking at. It's probably... I still haven't found Zeus's armor for this one. I think I need to beat the main boss. To beat the Valkyrie, I think. Because there's Zeus's armor on the other 2. Mistborn. It's not bad. It doesn't look as good as the one I've already got, I feel like. I think I'd have to have a better look at some of these. Oh. Activate while aiming to slow down time. Apparently that is meant to be like super good to get. Because of the fact they can slow down time. I think I'll have to think about it.
Make you something?
Oh, Crest of Sutra. Greater Flame of Sutra. I need 5 of that. Also need 100 of the Ember ability. We'll try it out. I'm probably not going to use it right now, but I want to try it out at some point. These are just the things I sold back to them anyway. The enchantments. I don't think these enchantments, though, are even as good as the ones I get throughout the game. Like, they definitely aren't that good. They only have, like, 2 stat boosts overall. So it's probably the effects on them that's the most best thing. Yeah.
Is that all there is?
Have I travelled out yet? Okay. I need to travel back to Midgard. As I say, the only thing I've got to do is try to beat the Valkyrie. If I can't beat the Valkyrie after a bunch of goes, I'm going to start a new game. We'll do a 3rd playthrough, but... I'm not too interested in doing a lot of the other stuff. Wait, which one still needs an upgrade? Is this the healing one? Yeah. This could be pretty handy, the healing effect. I don't know if it's that effective in combat, but... I'm using this one. I also need to get that one up again. I don't know if it's a good ability, though. I feel like there are better abilities. I feel like my most favourite ability is that... Is that the one? Do I not have any abilities at level 3 except for this one? I honestly thought I had more abilities up, but I haven't. I know that one's a level 3, but it's not the one I was using before anyway. Icarus Storm, it's probably this one. Rage of the Titans? It's got to be Rage of the Titans. That's a level 3, yeah. It's probably a pretty good ability. Damage-wise, it's pretty good. I don't really know what's meant to be effective, though, because some of them have that orange marker. And I don't know if that's, like, hugely more influential than the overall marks. I do feel like, though, the one thing I'm lacking in is the armor doesn't have any... Well, no, it does have... I keep forgetting. It does actually have health regeneration, but... Maybe it's just not very good in combat. But it does have a healing ability. I thought it was meant to prevent gas, but... Apparently it doesn't. Like, it prevents the danger on Niflheim, but... So I've got my strength, like, super high. Runic super high. Defense super high. Vitality's pretty high. It's just luck and cooldown that are slacking quite a bit. But I should have quite a bit of firepower, really. Wait, where's that item I have? I need to make sure I know how to use my items. It's a purple one, isn't it? Where is it? I don't want to have to use it, but I might have to use it. I can check in the shop anyway. Hi Scotty! How am I today? I'm doing okay. I smacked my fingernail earlier, but... which hurt quite a bit, but... I think I'm recovering now. I think I've got to watch out what I swing my hands about. But... How's your day been, Scotty? I want to find out about what's the item. Wait. The resurrection stones. I keep remembering the oh, I'll sell. I want to buy. I can't see where they are though. I want to see how it works. Press square when Kratos dies. Okay, it's supposed to help me out. Hopefully it will help me out. I honestly don't know. She's pretty tough to beat, the Valkyrie Queen. As I say, someday I will beat her. Even if I can't beat her today, and someday she's gonna die either way. I'm gonna need to like stay away from her abilities and put pressure on when I can. I also need to understand my abilities. What abilities do I have? I've got these frost abilities. See, this is an okay ability. I just don't think it's gonna be good against her. I feel like the most effective attacks That's not bad. I just... I feel like this will be the best one. The laser I feel like is great, but it makes me very vulnerable, I feel like. Like I would just get attacked in an instant if I was trying to like stand still shooting a beam. Like it's not exactly gonna like disable the enemy's movement. Why haven't I got my rage up? Why haven't I got my rage up? Oh God, the most annoying technique she has. Oh my God, she just spams that thing. She's not even attacking me. She stays away from me all the time. Activate his ability, I wasn't trying to activate his ability. No, I've got a backup stick. I want my abilities, I keep not trying to go. Took a lot of health left on it. Yes, come on, put pressure on. Yes! I was hoping to beat her without the resurrection stone, then managed to like pull me. I was actually doing super well for most of it. And then at the end, I tried to change my axes to use my other abilities, but I couldn't seem to change my abilities there. I also kept forgetting to use the kid's main ability, which would have been super helpful.
Lemire, is that you? You have been freed, but...
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
You speak truly.
It would have been nice if I also had my rage up at the start, because then I could have got my rage up, used the resurrection, used rage again.
Ever taste some measure of freedom.
But at the first part of the fight, she wasn't doing too much.
Only been one
I think it's
queen
because of my
the
healing ability. My
Freya.
healing blade attack kept
When
taking...
Odin
When she was
severed
hitting
her
me,
wings, I served
I was
in her
taking back the
absence,
same
but it
health, so I was
wasn't
able to, like,
enough for the
stand on
Allfather.
footing with her.
He used an archaic piece of magic, corrupting my sisters.
It's like go berserk
I
against her
tried
and
to
defend
contain
myself at the
damage
same
by
time.
imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm, but soon I lost myself as well.
Sigrun, I'm sorry for being so worthless. I could have done something, or tried at the very least. What will you do now?
I must reunite with my
Chaos
sisters.
trying to be that one.
Together we can restore balance to the realms.
She's definitely like way harder.
have the
I could
eternal
annihilate probably
blessings
most of the
of
other Valkyries easily. But even like maxed out strength, like super high strength, super high runic defense, she's still ahead of a fight. But I think some people I've seen different builds and they've done like super damage to her. I had mostly a health build to try to stay alive in the long run, but...
We did it, I suppose.
You don't sound very happy about it.
It's difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head.
Oh, that's the last piece.
I'm
That was
grateful we
I
were
couldn't
able to set the
buy that one
Valkyries
from the
free.
shop.
But so much of this could have been avoided, if only...
You said it yourself, Head. It does not matter anymore. The past is the past.
Well, that's awfully cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good mood. The dwarves will make use of this help.
Your dad's
See how
even
good some of this
single-minded,
stuff
isn't
is.
he, lad?
Oh,
Definitely.
I wonder how good that pommel is. Temporal stone. How good is that? Finally, I gotta start a new game in a minute. I don't really think I've got anything else to do in the game. Oh, I haven't even got... I didn't even have any equiptions done on my wrist arm. But... Or did I accidentally just equip that? I must have accidentally equipped that then. I was like, how the hell did that? I didn't even touch the press to equip it. I want my other pieces of armor. It is supposed to be really super effective. The Zeus set is meant to be like OP, but... I don't know why though, because for stats, it's not exactly much better than my current armor. Like, defense-wise, it's weak. Rune... It does have more runes though, I will say, but... Oh no, against the runes of this one. This one's got better strength, though it is maxed out, but... What makes this one so good? I guess it's because of the damage received, and... It's probably the most effective thing. Like, okay, I need to see it. I need to see the new stuff, if they dropped anything good. Okay. So what are they? She must have dropped a shard or something. It's gotta be of the perfect level. How good is it? I've almost finished this stream anyway, but I just want to get into the starting point. Oh, my finger. It's probably better than some of the other ones I have. I'm not going to replace it with that one though, because the other one's already pretty good. I'll replace it with whichever one is the worst. It's just defense on its own though. But I don't know. Thing is, I don't really need that much defense. As long as I have firepower, then most enemies go down easily. Like, they don't do enough damage to kill me. That's super good. I couldn't replace that one, really. Oh, strength and cooldown's pretty good. Defense. Strength on its own's not too bad. Oh, I don't know. If it's strength... Wait, what is it again? Strength, luck, and cooldown. Really? Oh, runic. Wait, runic. So I'd rather replace it with something that's perhaps got runic on it. Runic and vitality, and we'll swap it out for that. It's not... It's got better cooldown though, but... I don't think it's that good. Okay, so we looked at the enchantments. Let's see if there's any... I swear she dropped a couple of good items, but maybe she didn't. Through the, yeah. I guess it's just the... Oh, we got... I didn't even realize I even had the Zeus. When did I buy Zeus's armor? Oh no, I was looking at upgrades, wasn't I, earlier? So I already had them. I do have the whole Zeus set. I need to see if I can do the upgrades on it. There's still a realm encounter. I don't know where that is. There's also something I haven't discovered at the Council of Valkyries. How can I not have discovered anything? It's not like a lot. Oh, it's got to be a raven, hasn't it? Why are you hiding this raven? I mean, I'm not really bothered by wanting to get out. I'm not going to kill any of that. Well, at least I don't have to beat the Valkyrie again. I mean, there's not any point to beating the Valkyrie. Like, once you have the Zeus armor, that's it. Like, you don't need anything else apart from that. Like, if she dropped like a super good enchantment, there would be a reason for me to play and beat her the second time round. But there's not really.
Wait, so Freya is the Valkyrie Queen? She never told us. You never told us.
Explain yourself, Head. Or are you bewitched again?
Not at all. Freya was Queen of the Valkyries at one point. Part of her marriage, I never knew how much until now.
You're supposed to beat that enemy before completing the game. There's no way I would have won that fight, like, with my weaker power. My attack power would be like half what it was.
Let's do it.
Okay, we have our other stuff. How costly is it to upgrade? It says you need 20. Fuck, it's very costly. Wait, there's two of them. Wait, why is I don't get it. Oh, Ares. Okay, I can't even read correctly. I was thinking they said the exact same thing. I just saw the same name on them. Pretty good. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It's costly though. I feel like I should buy it next time I come through because I'm not going to be able to buy much anyway. Whatever. The cost of it is like 100,000 each upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I've really got anything to do. Oh, there was another pot. Did they drop a pommel? Oh, Retribution. Oh, that was from earlier. I don't think it's going to compete with some of these though. It just has stats though. These might be better, but I don't really know. It might just be that some of these ones with better abilities on them are great. I think as soon as I get my stats up, if I kept playing the game, I probably would change out because I wouldn't need this anymore from super strong. And I would go with stuff with different abilities, but I think for the meantime it's probably pretty good overall for stats. Vitality's got to be 200 to get that up. I'm still missing out on a lot of abilities. Yeah, Vitality covers most of these. Unlocks an axe throw finisher after 2 consecutive precision T. A lot of these abilities I haven't unlocked. Just because they require such high stats overall. The shield. Does the shield require any? Again, 200 vitality. I don't think I'm too bothered though with a lot of these techniques. Axe ones, blades. Increases resistance to interruption. So that would be pretty good just to get 200. Makes you quite a bit stronger probably. Does the kid need any stats? I guess he doesn't really have stats, does he? It's a bit annoying that the kid doesn't have any stats, because it would be more useful. Yes. I've done most of the stuff in the game. I did all the favors. 6 artifacts. Yeah, nothing very hard. 1 Mystic Gateway left. I had 3 laws left. Odin's Ravens is probably the hardest thing to do. 2 legendary chests left. Couldn't find. I don't know why those were. A one realm encounter. Like, ugh. Don't know where they're hiding that realm portal. Must be somewhere really secret. Actually, it should tell me if I've got where I've got a realm portal missing. Actually, it says there's 2 things missing. Well, that's the sure 9, isn't it? I was gonna say. Realm has 4. A realm has. And most of these are probably just birds that I've missed. I don't see realm encounters anywhere on the map. And the thing is, I can't tell sometimes if I'm missing a raven or I'm missing a realm encounter, but I'm not too bothered by it. I do all the realm encounters in the game pretty easily, but I don't actually have much of a reason to do them, really. To say the Shores of 9 is missing 2 things. I think it's I need to try to get into Buried Storeroom, and I can't think how to get in there. It's got to be a method to get inside. Yeah, I don't know what I'm... Try to see if I can get into Buried Storeroom, but... I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get into that place. So there's supposed to be some special move, but... Nah. There's not really much else for me to do. I'm just confused about where that realm tear is. Like, I can see every single location. I don't see a missing... I feel like it's got to be in one of these, because there's 2 things missing. Unless one of those is a raven, and one of them is... I feel like there's got to be a realm tear inside that room. I feel like there is.
Hey, wait for me.
But I still have, like, no clue how to get in this place. So coming back through the game, I only have very particular stuff that I need to do, like certain side missions, main story, that's about it. Like, even the main story I don't really need to do. Oh, there's still something to destroy. What? Why is there still a piece of rock there?
Let's say we finish that story.
I might need to destroy that piece of rock down there.
Giants bring us day and night by chasing the sun and moon, and they shall until the day they catch us. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
What is that over there? It's a piece of... Something down there. I've never seen it before. Wait, this isn't Buried. I thought this was Buried Storeroom. I'm at the wrong location. I probably am. Oh, it's all the way over there. How the hell did I not even go to the right place? Can't even check properly. See what's in that area over there.
I see some loot up there.
Kid, how do you have such good eyes? I don't see anything. Oh, another. Oh, it is one. Oh, this must be. This is a legendary chest. There's only one more I haven't got. But...
Right, let's say we finish that story. Skoll and Hottie, the wolf giants, bring us day and night by chasing the sun and moon. And they shall, until the day they catch them. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But
No, how to get in there.
Or I can just tell you the story later.
Still don't understand how to get in there. Oh, do you need to kill all the ravens? I know, is that just in? I need to figure out how to get in there. Okay. That's not even the right place though. What? That's not Burry's. It's not even Burry's storeroom. Why are people so stupid? It's not even the right place. I don't understand this. Everybody's like, how to get to Burry's storeroom. This isn't even the correct location. This is Burry's storeroom. Oh, unless that's Burry's storeroom, so then it is the is it? Oh, this is just the Jotunheim Tower. Oh, I'm not okay. This is why put the markings so close together. Otherwise, I'm thinking this is a storeroom of sorts, but it's just the Jotunheim Tower. That's because those two marks are so close together. There's the Jotunheim Tower and this one. They both look like they're attached to the same rock area. The Burry's storeroom is literally that place down there. Okay, well it'd be nice if that was explained a bit more. I'm still confused about where the hell this rift is. They gotta be hiding a rift somewhere. I want to try to find all the rifts. I'm missing one. Can't exactly be hiding it from me that well, can they? All the ones in Midgard should be at least 9. Oh. Did the one in that... Oh, I never thought about it. Did I not do that one before? I'm sure I've done the one, but maybe I haven't. I've done that one. I've done that one. Oh, yeah, that's the one on the island, isn't it? No, it can't be though, because I've done them all. No, it's okay. It's not in the light outpost. I did the art outpost last time. There's also another one. I think I already got the one in the corridor. I think I did it ages ago. The one in the corridor's already been done. The light elven... No, there can't be one in the light elven tower, wait. I think. This is the light... Yeah, the light elven outpost. What am I thinking of that? Did that take the light elven tower? I've already done that one. Oh, the light elf outpost. Is that the light elf outpost? Oh, it is. Did I do it last time? I thought I did that, but I don't remember fighting any enemies, so maybe I never did. But then I've done all four of the ones. Well, it can't be because I've done all four of the ones that are in the Shore of Nine. But I guess this is a separate area, so maybe it's different. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go up here, and I'm gonna do the Realm of Nine one. Yeah. The light outpost. They should be the only one.
Indeed. Where were we?
If there's any more I'm missing, I don't know where they are.
Skull and Haughty, and you had a question about Ragnarok.
Yes. Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's
But I'm
doom,
sure all the ones I've done so far are the ones I did last time, so...
Tell this one later.
And I didn't get them all done last time. But unless there was one that I never got done. I know the Valkyrie one I never did, so I guess that would be the... I guess that would be the last one. Well, one of the ones I didn't get last time. I'm so hungry. I've been like 34 hours, I've barely even eaten much. Like, so focused. Gonna say, I think I've already done these. It hasn't read these though.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of traps.
I can read these now. It says the Gauntlet of Surtur is in Muspelheim. Is that what those challenges are called?
Ah, that makes sense. Who else would be training in a place like Muspelheim?
Have I gotta do more? Wait, how do I get that? I want to find out how to get the Sutra armor as well. I've already done a bunch of Muspelheim stuff, but... Muspelheim. So say I've just got stuff to clear up on this playthrough, really. How do I do it?
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, we were discussing Skull and Haughty, and you had a question about Ragnarok.
Yes. Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
I don't think I closed the rift up here, but I don't know. So no armor. Well, not Ragnarok, just a oh, God. You're back out. I killed you earlier. I'm like, every time I come back to an area, the enemies are always harder.
Good show!
I don't know if I'm missing anything, because I'm sure the rift did show up last time. There's meant to be a rift that shows up there. Maybe I've got to like do some of the others as well and I haven't done them. It could be the case. It says there's meant to be a rift that shows up. Kid, we need to find out where the rest of these crystals are. How do I do this one? Oh, it just leads back here. That's not. They're marked. I don't see anything happening. So these ones around here are just bridges. Oh. Oh, is that one up there? Oh, you've just got to hit that one. I thought it was more complex. I didn't even see that one up there. It's so small. I don't know if that's the last one or not. I was doing must count. It's on a separate island. It's gotta be all the realm tears done. Need a lot of that, really. Yay! We did. Okay, I didn't get all the realm tears. I'm not too bothered with the legendary chests. I feel like the Nornir chests are easy. What is that? I don't want to try actually what's the difference between the legendary chests and the Nornirs, because the Nornirs are the ones with the runes. The only stuff we didn't do was a couple of the, I guess we did a bunch of the mark, but trying to look for artifacts sounds like a real hassle to do. There's probably a trophy or something to get, but it's shocking though, really. Oh, I guess I'm only missing 2. Now I think about it. I think it'd be extremely hard if I was to try to track them all down. Oh no, there is one in Helheim I've missed, yeah. What do they actually do? I can't be missing one here, can I? So I'm missing 2 things from the Shore of Nine. What? Complete the sickness. Set of rare pommels, is that it? Doesn't really seem that important, a lot of these. Yeah, I feel like what's left in the game isn't that, like, there's no special, really important, powerful stuff to pick up. I think I'm probably going to start a new memory. I want to, but then I'm thinking I make like 20 minutes left, so I feel like maybe I'll, well, 15, 20, we'll see. I feel like I better just try running around and see if there's anything I can find, but... Let's go and get that one though. Front door's over this way. Up some of the gold. To be honest, they actually got a lot of money from this anyway, so it's extremely easy to collect, I guess.
Okay. What about the giant with 8 arms?
Starkath the Mighty, he was called. If the Giants ever had anything so organized as an army, Starkath would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept to myself. But no, as Odin's advisor, I kept him advised. And having bent his will towards Starkath's doom, there was no dissuading him. But even Thor wasn't stupid enough to take on Starkath on his own. No. Instead, the Aesir set forth slanders upon Starkath's name, branding him throughout the realms as a monster to be feared. They said he abducted an elf queen who killed herself rather than be ravished by the giant. Lies, of course, but you're too young for her story. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Is there meant to be something around here? I think if there was something around there, I would have seen it. There's not really anything around the back of there. Oh, there's something there. You'd have thought I would see that though. They must really be hiding that. Let's see it on the boat. Maybe I'm just not looking. It's like one legendary chest I haven't done, but doesn't exactly look that good, to be honest. I might try to get all the legendary. Well, it's just the legendary chests for here, but I don't think I'm too bothered with getting the last one. But maybe I've got nothing else to do before my start a new one. But River Pass is quite easy. Shores of 9. Iron Cove. Iron Cove is down here. Legendary chest, there's one. Isle of Death. Where's the Isle of Death? Oh, the Isle of Death. There's only one. We got that already. Wait, the Isle of Death chest too. I mean, Mystic Gateways. I guess there is treasures still to find. What do I... Legendary enchantment? Okay. Maybe I'll go to where the giant is, but... There's treasure to be found where the giant is, but I don't think it's... that important, really. It's not really that beneficial to me. I need to try to work on my thumbnail. I definitely gotta try to make a different thumbnail, or... try to do some... I've been looking up some stuff with numbers and that. I feel like sometimes I think about doing a thumbnail, and I'm like, this is gonna be too hard to do. But actually, it doesn't actually take long as as you have, like, the understanding of what...
Say we finish that story.
All the pieces to
The
put together,
Aesir
but...
gods slandered the noble giant Starcath with vile rumours. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Oh, this one doesn't work, does it? Forget, you can't even get through that one. You can't, like, freeze the chain up or anything. Why is there stuff here, anyway, that's from, like, maybe they came through Alfenheim and ended up here. Leave me alone. People, I have to live here as well. That's why the damage the enemy takes isn't too many different from my last playthrough, like. It's still pretty tough. And my attack and runic should be so much higher than last time, like my first playthrough. The enemy should go down in like no time. But then I guess 7 and 8 is still pretty tough, but... I still don't feel like I had that long of a fight last time. As I say, it's probably not going to be anything special, really. You get the Oblivion Stone. It's like the only thing I've really got that I don't need. I don't remember where half of these are, really, today. Additional, yeah, but the item they give you isn't even that good. Right, we're just going to check. What do I even do with an Oblivion Stone? Like, I feel like I can exactly do a lot with it, because I don't exactly need to upgrade any pommels, really. I've kind of got the pommels that I kind of want. The only things I really want is the enchantments to have a high amount of stamina. But if I go with those enchantments, I don't get any abilities, but it would like really raise my stats up. Probably give me way more cooldown and way more luck as well, which would be great. Oblivion Stone.
Now you're talking.
Oblivion Stone. What do I even need it? I thought I needed Oblivion Stone for something. Look it up. Oblivion Stone. Ultimate Sacrifice. What is Ultimate Sacrifice? It seems harder to get. Oh. Well, you need 3 pieces of Ultimate... Wait, what is this Ultimate Sacrifice? What the hell is Ultimate Sacrifice? I only have 1 piece of it. I need 1 piece to get one of the 3 functions. Even the Smouldering, I need Screams of the Innocent, what exactly... I think it's a pummel, isn't it? Mist Echoes, it's a maze one.
Son? Oh, you make up your mind?
Maybe I just don't even need the Oblivion Rock or anything. Ultimate Sacrifice, what is that? Maybe you gotta die and then convert, I don't know. You only get one, maybe you only get it one time through, so you gotta buy it each time? That's why I feel like I should buy it, because I can get these. Buy it. But I only have one piece of it though, so I can't exactly buy... Oh. Oh no, you have a different type on each one. Sindri's royal ones. What's the difference?
Proudly, you son of a bitch.
I feel like Sindri's gauntlets are better though. I should have gone with his ones. You only get one each time. How'd you get one? Hail to the king. Do you only get it in one playthrough? I mean... I haven't exactly bought their set though, because I missed one of them, but...
Don't be too careful now.
So there's no way to get more of this, only get... Can I only seem to get one piece. I should have missed out on the other one, but... Need more scap slag anyway,
Something on your mind, boy?
Say, I can't make anything, I can't craft anything. It's a lot to get my hands on. Plenty of Asgardian still there. Where's the Oblivion Stone? It says use the Oblivion Stone for, wait, do you need it for upgrades? Oblivion... So I need to figure out about this Oblivion. Pristine Ore of the Realm. Crest of Sutra. Okay, well, I don't need that anyway, but... I don't see any use for the Ancient's Rubble. What they use the Oblivion Stone. Where is... I don't see myself needing the Oblivion Stone for anything. Oh, to upgrade the grip of... What do I need this? Lytra alloy. What even is that? Eternal Frost. We need one of that. That's not too hard. Crest of Flame. That's not too bad. There probably is a super set of equipment you can make. Oh, there you go. Oblivion Stone. But yeah, but I only need one of them. Well, I guess you need one for each upgrade, but that should be enough to get the whole job done. But... Stable ore. I've literally got enough to get the job done, I think. It's just a hell of a lot of scap slag that I'm gonna need. Certainly in my third playthrough I should have enough to get the job done. Missed echoes, we still need enough stuff, but soon there will be nothing left to do, really. Will Dwarven. I can craft that one? Wait, I thought just a minute ago I couldn't craft an armor for rock foil. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can make these. I thought just a minute ago it said I couldn't make that. I'm confused now. Well, just a minute ago it said I didn't have the items. Is that because of upgrades? No, wait. It said I needed a very particular item, so why has that now changed?
is that all there is? So
I'm
what'd you find
confused
out
now. There was a very particular armor just a minute ago, and it required a certain piece of material, and I don't even see that piece of armor now. Sindri's Royal Dwarven... Okay, no. No, okay. They feel like they've changed. I don't know if you get to keep your resources. I feel like you do, but I feel like I should just buy as much as possible before starting over.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Why has stuff changed? There was certainly a piece of equipment just a minute ago that was here and it's disappeared. Now it seems to say that stuff just requires money. It's not the fire one. The one I saw just was fire. Had a fire effect on the item.
Yeah, boy.
Is there?
Kid.
That's got my head confused. Doubt it was any like upgrade one. It said just a minute ago required very particular pieces of equipment, so I don't understand where it's gone now. Yeah, it's very confusing to me. Whatever, let's just buy what we can for now. I can't buy it here.
Gotta keep them from hacking bits off you.
Still costing a lot of money though.
Say the word, kid.
Can't upgrade anything in the red section. Or upgrade some of these because it's quite important, I think. Slowing down time is meant to be very effective, I believe, against certain enemies. Especially against the Valkyries would be hugely beneficial, but... Axe pommels. Obviously the enchantments, but these are just like random, it's very lucky. Depends on what stats you get. Yeah, I think I've done everything. I guess my next playthrough I just got to try to get the rest of those pieces of armor and try to collect all the equipment I want to collect.
Where were we on that other?
Okay. Any more pommels? Oh wait, how is this terrible compared to my current stuff? Can't even compete with some of the stuff I'm already using. Maybe the kid's got some better abilities. I mean, it's got a lot of runic. It's got better damage though overall. What exactly does this one do? Wrath of the Wolf. 145. Bitter Squirrel. What does that do? I mean, it's not bad. Gives you a bunch of extra consumables. It is probably pretty good in a fight. I feel like putting pressure on that would be better in a battle. It's useful in a really dangerous fight, but... probably better overall, really. Because I have that yet. As I say, I don't have anything to do on my second playthrough. There's obviously some chests and stuff, but I'm not too bothered into it. Helheim, I did everything in Helheim except for, I think, find some birds. I think that's all that was needed to be done. Oh no, that's Alfenheim, say. Helheim again. The only thing left was artifacts and ravens, which is some of the most headache things to do. Realm tears. We did all of these. We did most of the game's stuff, to be honest. Yeah. Oh. Finger fucking still hurts. Okay, everybody, that's it. I'm gonna finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I will be back tomorrow and again Sunday. That's what I've currently got planned. We'll see after that what happens. I might take a bit of a break. I'm still going to be streaming. I'll still stream other stuff. Might take a bit of a break, finish off my third playthrough. But tomorrow I'm going to start my third playthrough and hopefully try to get a bit more stronger. But I can't improve my stats too much right now.